Hey Tilly, welcome in.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito.
What are you up to, bud?
Land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Doing a really bad edit on a Trinity vid.
Talk of a pig's shoes hiding.
Oh, them's lies, sir.
That's so. Let's have a look. You've got a young dog.
Why are you doing a really bad edit? Is it like a...
You're not hiding.
Don't you trying to want to redo everything, so it'll have to do mediocre? Like, you're doing it bad because you're tired, or you're doing it bad because of parody? Because you're tired? Understandable. So there's a lot of mistakes in my speech and yawning and sniffling and background noise because my nose isn't right now. So I had to chop a bunch and it's not smooth. It's definitely understandable. Question, Tilly, have you ever played the Diablo games? Any of them? And by the way, did you see how shit the fucking rewards were this week? The Archon hunt is a yellow shard. The calendar doesn't have an Archon shard in it at all. Like... yes, although 4 I dropped really quick. Oh yeah, did you hear what they're... Yeah, that's the only one that I ended up getting. I'm just like, there's legit nothing that I'm interested in this week. The... And Temporal Archimedia is easier than normal. I don't even bother with Temporal Archimedia. So did you hear what they're doing with Diablo 4 in the next update? No, I didn't. I honestly hated it so bad I dropped it like a week after it came out and never went back.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy
Hold on.
oils. Hope they burn well.
They're removing all passives from the character skill trees because they think that it will help players have a more active gameplay experience. So they're getting rid of all of the passives for every class.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Diablo 2, when I was checking earlier on Steam, actually had a higher player count than Diablo 4. One of my biggest skill complaints... let's see, I missed something there. Path of Exile 2 is better, if I need to scratch that itch, but what did they do? And are they moving from them to a different area. Like, I can't stand the way they did the skill tree. Yeah, no, the skill tree was trash in 4. Absolute fucking garbage. But Diablo 2 had higher player count today when I was checking on Steam than Diablo 4. And from my understanding, Diablo 2, with all the new updates they've done, is actually really fucking fun with the new quality updates and the classes. The new class they added is fun. And if everyone ends up liking it and they make profit off of it, they're actually looking at adding more content to Diablo 2 in the future if this current Warlock stuff ends up being successful.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Now for a shot of Igni.
I'm just curious on like who A came up with that idea of removing all of the passives. And then, B, who fucking signed off on that? Because whoever came up with the idea and signed off on it, like, they've clearly never played any game in that genre, ever. Because, like, passives are so fucking essential to character builds in those types of games. And the fact that they're taking a franchise as old as Diablo, and they're like, yeah, we have a great idea. We're gonna remove the cornerstone. It's just like, what? I genuinely don't understand why they would do this unless they are absolutely on purpose trying to sabotage the franchise. That's the only thing I could possibly think of that would justify that.
Shit, one's still alive.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times. Everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni.
I know I've been toying with the idea of going back to Diablo 2, just because, like, I have not.
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Mistake.
I still have not found a game other than Diablo 2 that has done a necromancer in a more enjoyable way.
Kill him! Strip him and dump him in a... We'll flare your skin Oh, you're fucked.
Just look at the door, Geralt. There you go, bud.
Look from your stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
Green. POD did an update and they came close and it's gonna get, but still doesn't hold the candle to like 30 plus skellies running around the map and trapping an enemy in a square of bone wall where you're 30. Yeah, I know, right? That's still one of the all-time best necromancer experiences ever. Honestly, when it comes to Path of Exile 2, I like the marksman. Just sitting there with the crossbow that is literally just a gun. They've got the assault rifle mode, they've got the shotgun mode, they've got, you know, it's just like the semi-automatic mode, right? Like the fully automatic mode, like they've got every ammo type is just a different type of gun, different rate of fire, but it's just a gun.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
No.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Dead man! Dead man!
Shut up and fight.
if I had more time to game, I would probably branch more into games like that as well. But after I do my war stand, I stick to the casuals things after that. Path of Exile 2 is another game that is hard to pick up and randomly make any yeah. Yep. I often find that being the problem with Path of Exile. It's like if I've been away too long, I don't remember everything I'm doing, and I can't afford to like just willy-nilly casual with it. So it's one of those, like, if I'm gonna play it, I have to sit down and grind it out for a while. And if I walk away for too long, then it's like, alright, I gotta make a new character now. Just so I don't fuck anything up.
Show me what you got.
Samuel Oltude, I think is how you pronounce that. If I messed that up, I apologize. No, it's good. It's actually my I'm doing a playthrough here. I put a poll up on YouTube earlier, and this was the one that got the most votes. People wanted to see me do another playthrough of this. So I'm doing a playthrough. This is my first playthrough on PC. I've done playthroughs previously on console. Okay, so those ones don't burn. But yeah, and we've got some quality of life mods on. Like I can fast travel anywhere. The you can see the eyes and the amulet both glow a little bit better. I made everything weightless, so I'm not constantly running back and forth trying to find fucking merchants just so I can offload. What else? I made my vendors rich, so all the vendors have 50,000 gold on them. And their inventory restocks once a day. I can bet up to 1,000 crowns in Gwent games. And I feel like there's two other things. What are they? I can dismantle for free. And monsters guarantee drop all of their loot. 1 to 3 of every item that they can possibly drop as far as like their crafting components go. All of that to, you know, quality of life stuff to cut down on grinding times. But I didn't alter any level requirements. I didn't alter any of my character stats. Oh my god, the intro video is better than the build video. I did an AI video of Bloody Protoframe and it overlaying music effects. Nice. Are you posting it on YouTube? Or are you going to be posting it in the Discord? Where are you going to be posting it?
Here.
But yeah, Samuel, what are you up to? It's gonna be YouTube and then share. Okay, cool, nice. Man, I was so disappointed. Fucking High on Life 2 came out. And I was going through checking the reviews. So I'm like, alright, because I do want to get it. But I was looking at the reviews, and the reviews are all like, everyone's crashing constantly on Steam right now. The game won't stay open. And it's just like, man, that's so disappointing. Because the game is hilarious. The first game was hilarious. But yeah, apparently the current one is super unstable. What game? I missed it. Yeah, High on Life 2. It is apparently super fucking unstable and crashes constantly right now. For PC users anyways.
Bastard. Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
That sucks. I know you're... Yeah. Yeah, I was super excited about it, but you know, if it's not gonna be stable, I'm not gonna subject everybody to that. I was doing 76 a little bit, but like there are certain quest lines that I'm stuck on right now, just because like it requires, for example, the I don't know if you play 76, Tilly, but there's a mission for the Tadpole Scouts, the Pioneer Scouts, to go from Tadpole up to whatever the fuck the next level up is. And one of the hard requirements is that you have to revive another player. And it's just like, ah, cool. I've been stuck on that for days. And so far, in all of the streams, I've only had one person show up that didn't troll me. And they were only interested in asking if I would help them farm the most... the current meta power armor suit. I was just like, yes, because, you know, that's me. I play metas. And they weren't even a new person either. Like, they'd been playing for 5 years. They just made a new character. And they're like, yeah, no, I could do it easy. It goes faster if I have other people. It's like, but I don't play power armor. Which, hilariously enough, Fallout 4 actually has, I was looking at Steam earlier today too, they have over 10,000 more active players than 76. And 76 didn't get a single vote in the polls on YouTube, on the poll that I put out. It was... Witcher 3 got the most votes, and then Diablo 2 got 1 vote, and then other got more votes than the other categories. However, only 2 people commented, and nobody commented the same game. One person wanted me to do a side scroller thing, and then another person wanted me to do a go back to the Assassin's Creed games, Valhalla and Odyssey.
catch his breath! Poor son! Shit!
Damn. Show me what you got.
Damn, she hits hard. I'm glad I saved. Let me know when you get back, Tilly. Oh, nice. Okay. So the poll was posted on YouTube because I've posted a few times in the Discord in the past about doing polls and stuff, and I get very little interaction over there. But I figure, you know, most of my viewers come out of YouTube, so I was like, well, let's try posting a poll on YouTube then, because they have the little poll feature. And I got more interaction than I do from Discord, but as I'm looking at these current viewer numbers, the result is still the same, though. My problem is how I watch YouTube is almost only watch my suggested page. Polls don't show up and notifications, and even if I have a notification for the channel, honestly, I should be in bed already. Alright, well, totally understandable. You should get some rest then. I know this game's getting a DLC in May. Supposed to be. So that'll be pretty exciting.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist. Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange. The toads. I cannot hear them. There, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Okay.
Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick. Just wonderful. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing.
Let's go through all of them.
Subject appeared in Skellige, also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Cool, cool, cool. We can make that work. But first, I need to go see a barber. I like having Geralt with mutton chops. So we're gonna go give him some mutton chops. I'm definitely gonna have to do a 2.0 of this build. I see already how I need to tweak it. Yeah, I think the last character I did a build for was my Vauban. I did a strength range build. Ooh, we're not fighting that shit. Swim me, boy! Yeah, the new Vauban is so good. It is! Up until you run up against where most of the end... It is good until you're fighting mostly Eximus. And then it's like, okay, now I've got to go back to relying on my weapons to strip that overguard, you know? The Trinity build is based around Tesla, Nervos, Subsume. Oh, okay. I can't wait till you post it. I'm gonna check that video out. I have the Trinity, I just haven't done anything with her because I so rarely know how to build medics out. It's not a strong suit of mine when it comes to games. Oh, I totally fucked that up. Remember a long time ago, I was using Mark for Death, trying to make trying to have. Yeah, I do remember you talking about doing that. Yes. I actually found a video and that did work, but it required way more setup than I wanted. This is a way better option. Super fun. Okay, cool. Yeah, at some point I gotta come up with an actual, like, healing build for her where she's, like, team medic, you know? Eventually.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted barn to the ground.
Rather not think on what'll happen when they tear down the barn.
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Let's do it.
Fine, I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
It's done. Corpses. Open the door. That's what drew the ghouls. Use that barn as a cemetery?
No. Why'd you ask?
Found human remains inside. Several sets. They're what drew the necrophages.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let live, so to speak. But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more. Grabbed our pitchforks and... well, you seen how it ended.
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay. And thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Okay, then. Yeah, she requires a ton of casting to be team medic. Nice 180 stunt. Yeah, honestly, other than the trap that you need to fight wraiths, I really only use two signs. I use the Ard, which is the blast, the air blast one, and then I also use Igni, which is the fire one. Those are the only two signs I really use.
Won't let them boss you around.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Do you not know what elves look like, little homie?
What's this?
They've got pointy ears.
What can I get to
sail back to
apples to Zanny?
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm out.
The sooner our lads beat the black.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Enough from within.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Alright, so we want mutton chops. And then the haircut, I do shaved except for a ponytail. And then later on, I'll be able to get glasses for him too.
So long.
Yep, that's my Geralt. Now, I do believe some folks in here can play some cards with me. I don't know that I'm gonna be successful. Not with my current deck. Let's start with this dude.
Greetings. My, a witcher.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So this, a Redanian army order, but there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again, no finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and, well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Gwent is what it would be.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Now, I really hope that I didn't just screw myself. Because I know I have shit for cards right now. I didn't get any of my spies. But I can pull one trick off with my medics. Oh, fuck you. Really? Yeah, I am outclassed card-wise here. Three fucking heroes he's got. There's no way. Damn, that's a lot of fucking coin to just have pissed away like that. Seriously? And not a single fucking one came out of your hand. Let's hope he's got shit left in his hand. Damn, I didn't think I was gonna win that. I thought I was for sure outclassed with cards there.
Greetings again. So,
Show me what you haven't. Show me what you haven't.
No, I wanted you to go to farewell. There we go.
So long.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something. Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait.
And we got the cockatrice off of the last win, so we didn't get nothing new that we can use. You didn't give me anything. Well, that's not good. That's an awful start. I didn't get my medic or my spy. Okay, so if I pull 6, it's 46 and I still win. And I get to draw a card. Fuck yes. And we're starting with a spy. We just won. Impenetrable fog. I don't do weather cards.
We don't.
Well, it's gonna take this thing 30 minutes to render. Otherwise, never mind. Just finish right.
Do I look like a...
That was quick.
Any of the people from that
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear.
So what did they do to you, the students?
Rather not talk on it, alright. What's your put?
The video is 12 minutes and it feels too long. Try hard not to ramble. Well, I mean, when you're explaining build videos, it's kind of hard not to have them be lengthy because you have to explain what you're doing and why you're doing it, you know, so... On the tracks. This dude I know for I really don't think I have the cards to beat him. I genuinely don't think I have the cards to beat him. Alright, so we got our haircut. We've played the one dude that we needed to play here. So let's go from Heatherton down south. Build part ends 8 minutes before the example gameplay. Just upload to YouTube. I think it's a reasonable number for a build video. Get to see the mods, get to see why the mods are there, and then get to see performance demonstrations. And it's not like builds are simple in Warframe, you know, they're pretty intricate because you got to worry about Archon shards, mods, if you did any helmets, if you have any weapons, if you have any companions, all of that stuff comes into account. What its capabilities are, what the ability rotations are. If you have to prime it with weapons, or you can just go through straight abilities, you know, all of that stuff.
Don't let him catch his breath! Gonna kill you! Oh, you witch fucker! That's casting curses.
You're gonna be upset at the project I'm working on. Just remember when you see it.
All be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
I just did it under my own free will for fun, no expectations for you.
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
Shrines.
Yep. I know you want me to lift up the shrines. Cool. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't even do my own editing. So anybody who takes the time to actually edit their videos is that alone is
Gods have sent.
Look.
Is praiseworthy, you know, because
No. This one pale.
like if it wasn't for Pixie being willing to sit down and rewatch all of my VODs, I wouldn't have shorts on my YouTube at all. Like, that is 100% her. And it's because I don't like the sound of my own voice, right? I don't like watching me. I don't like hearing me. And I'm not technologically inclined enough to know how to fucking edit to begin with. always have to outsource the tech work to for most anything. That wasn't where my expertise lied.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not after.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take
And
a look?
yes, I'm purposely being elusive. You won't be mad. Oh gosh, though, dude. So I know nobody else is watching, but I've been brainstorming and making notes of video I'm going to make. So don't tell anyone because it will be a surprise. But I'm going to make a video for the community of a ScareCrew member tier list. But I promise it won't. But I promise it will be fully respectful in all comedy. Nobody will be upset. And though that is not the elusive project, though. That's funny that you're gonna make a ScareCrew tier list. I'm sure it'll be entertaining. And I won't pry about the elusive project, because I figure if you're being elusive, it's for a reason, right?
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Alright, so we didn't get any new cards that we were actually going to use, so let's just kick this game off. We got a spy, so let's see what this comes out with to start. The poor fucking infantry. You can have Prince Dennis. Cool. Hey, he's got more poor fucking infantry. Woo! I'm just going to rate everyone S tier, so it'll be wholesome. Nice. You still got that. Oh, you passed. Cool, so I don't have to worry about your leader card coming into play.
Lifeless, move it! Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudger might be.
Ah. Well, I'm not gonna fuss with that asshole. Matter of fact, should be able to get out somewhere around here, right? So, there should be a well entrance over here, which will allow us to skip the whole guards posturing, thinking they're tough badasses or whatever. Okay, so there's the Baron's castle. So right there should be the well entrance. Grab this loot. This
Right. I must be close.
is how you avoid the posturing guards when you're first meeting the Baron.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But their whore sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger, though the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Now, this is Ciri's alternate armor look. This is not her default look. This is the alternate armor that's part of that free DLC or whatever. I like it better because she's actually wearing some armor rather than just running around with a cloth shirt with it unbuttoned and that's it. You know, no protection at all. No need waifu mod or bikini mod. No, you know me. I don't like hypersexualization in my video games. Come on, bud. It's me.
She needs help.
You can calm down.
Besides, I don't know how to mod other than using Steam Workshops.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
Ooh, if that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
But see, women get protection from magic, not clothing/armor. It's widely known and accepted. The less clothing a woman has on the battle, the stronger she is with magic protection channels. Although, well, at least the logic is... this is the logic I use when my wife asks why I play a game where clothes get knocked off of women when they get hit. Yeah, that's strange. Gotta say, again, you know me. I don't like the hypersexualization of my video games. It's nothing that appeals to me.
Not a bad idea. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick, hide! You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
She's not
What's this?
listening.
Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
Why bother lying to her at this point?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
No.
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Partially true. Yeah, no, I don't understand why Ciri felt the need to lie to her there. It's like, okay, so let's assess this situation. First of all, her parents sent her into the fucking woods to die because they can't afford to continue to feed her. First, right? And then next, she was attacked by wolves and she watched you slaughter them. And she lives in a... So, she's watched you commit violent acts. And then to top it all off, she's in a war-torn country. Right? A country that is under constant warfare and invasion. She has seen people hanged in the streets and hanged from the random trees in the area. Like, she's seen this stuff before. It's not new to her. And she's sitting there looking at this guy who's missing a portion of his lower half of his body, disemboweled, intestines hanging out everywhere. And she's not fazed by it. She just simply wants to know why you're digging in his belly, right? Like, that's the question. So why lie to her at this point? It benefits you and her in no shape, way, and form.
Quickly! They're gone! You can come out! All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path. This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
Siri, you should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Telling the little girl to lead the way into a den where you know for sure there's a werewolf, and you're encountering packs of wolves along the way. But you're like, ah yes, little girl, with no armor, no weapons. Lead the fucking way. I will follow behind you. You can be the human shield, I mean guide. Come on, Siri. Do better. Be better,
dark.
Siri.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
Hot damn, Siri.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy?
Incense. And an old key. What it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Okay, and the doll.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Alright, this room.
Pam param. Pam pam param. Pam param.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
I think it's kind of a dick.
You look familiar.
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
And there we go. That is one down. And that's Tamara, his daughter. Now to check the wife's room.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Huh. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah. Hervelouse. Scent hasn't died. Wall's a different color. Wonder where it'll lead me. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Alright. Now then.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
Okay, so I guess I didn't... Let's try that again.
Huh. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah. Hervelouse. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
There we go. Now with technology.
Damn. Trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Okay.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gwent, homie.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Now, the Baron's card is a missable card. Because if you finish his storyline before playing him, you'll never be able to play him again. So if you're gonna go through and get all the Gwent cards, you need to make sure that you play the Baron prior to finishing his storyline, or you miss his card.
Let's lay him down.
Still no usable cards that are new. One of my best friends is obsessed with this series. It's a great series. It's even better if you've read the books. He has too much stuff for it. In the glass case and the books, and when the Gwent was standalone game was way too much money in it. Yeah, I wasn't very happy with what they did with the standalone Gwent game. I understand why they did it, but I wasn't very happy with it. I like this version of Gwent significantly better. And I would like to eventually get the Gwent decks. Like this version of Gwent's decks. Well, that's why it was basically shut down. Yeah, they tried to do something completely different. Instead of 3 rows, there's 2 rows. The cards aren't the same as this game. And they tried to make it balanced. And it's just like, that's nice and all. But if it's not the same game, they got everybody hooked. If it's a completely different game, you're just calling the same name. It's not going to succeed. Because they're going to go in going, Gwent, and they're going to expect this. And if you don't give them this, they're going to be like, what the fuck? And that's exactly what ended up happening.
Man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Ram, pam, pam, param. Pam, param.
Alright, so that one gave us a card we can use. We'll adjust it when we get out here. Because we're going to end up playing another guy right out in the courtyard area.
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? Ciri must have used these. A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Thistle. Thistle. Shanana King.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. You're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go.
It's either emerald or
Well,
jade.
Don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. kill the monsters. All of them.
My apologies.
Has ploughing been in there an hour already? Must be a strange and a girthy one.
Now, for a long time, this place didn't have a signpost. And it was one of the biggest complaints in the game. And then eventually, when they added the Netflix update, they added this signpost. And you can see the guy's working on it right now while he's sleeping. But this is a signpost that'll get added later when you complete this storyline for the Baron.
What are you doing? What are you chopping this?
And it was like one of the greatest quality of life improvements they've ever made.
Not a bad idea.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
So you're stealing from everybody. Got it. Raj, big dog.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Okay, so the new card is another spy card. So now we can get rid of that. And we didn't get a single fucking spy. Okay. Sure. We got a medic. Maybe we can do something with it. We got a decoy. Maybe they'll get a spy. There it is. Thank you. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one. I'll use the medic on that one next go. Oh, fuck you. We can pass. We're already winning. And then I get an extra card. And then I am going to bring the medic and pull the spy. And I got another spy. Nice. And you're gonna pull another spy. Go ahead. There it is. Yeah. Here, you can have this one back. Yep, I just won. So Let's clear the weather. Get this one out. And this guy.
How may I assist you?
Gwent, big dog.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
And you didn't give me anything that I'm going to use, so start game. Okay, we got one spy. We got a spy. Let's see what we can do with it. Nope. It's gonna be a rough game. 7, huh? Okay. Give me a spy. Nope. That one card pulled from his hand, not his deck. Nice. What about you? Where are you pulling from? Nowhere. Okay. Where are you pulling from? That came from your deck. Okay, so let's put this guy out there. I don't think he has Scorched. I think he would have used it by now if he did. So it might be safe to put the rest of these 6s out. And they're out of cards. Well, let's see. What does their leader card do? Pick Biting Frost from your deck and instantly play it. Okay, so let's hold off on using or clearing the weather. Let's put this one out first. Now we're going to clear the weather. And I know I'm not ready for her monster deck. Alright, let's go deposit some stuff in our box.
Plowing hangover.
Alright, so the armor and the weapons are buffed.
Fucked up face.
Hmm. Okay. And right over here. Let's go grab first timer. No, not even close. I've been playing these since they were new. I just haven't done it on PC. It's my first time doing it on PC. And I've got some quality of life mods on there, like traveling anywhere, stuff like that. The eyes glow a little bit more, the medallion glows a little bit more. I've also read the books. Now, it's been a long time since I've read the books, but I've also read the books. I was actually stationed in Germany when the first game got released. When the first game was new. Back when, like, you actually had to...
Swift kick in the arse.
You had to legit roleplay as a Witcher in the first game, because you had to know how to fight these monsters. You couldn't just, like, brute force your way through. Now you can more or less brute force your way through most encounters. Still one of the coolest fucking games ever made, though. One of the older, and then... Yep. Yep. The books were amazing. I'm waiting on my daughters to get a little bit older. And then when they get a little bit older, I'll introduce them to the books. So that way when they get to the games, when they're old enough for these, they'll have all of the fun context that those that read the books have, of like knowing why you never side with Triss, because she is a awful human being. You know, things like that. Getting the reference to the quest line in here with Yennefer for the one wish, right? Knowing what that one wish was. But yeah, I had put a poll up, and it got the most votes. So that's what we're doing. Alright, now then, just save this bit here, just in case we slip off the roof. Like that. Ooh.
Mean the Smiths, lass. Gap-toothed one.
Got a bad idea. Nice tits on her.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
Are you balmy? Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
Let's see, do we have a marker that's closer? Yeah, we can go from Heatherton. So when you play, do you play alchemy heavy, sword heavy, sign heavy, combination of them? What's your play style? I'm sadly not that deep in the whole universe. I just played it once, but I like it, and someone who knows what he is talking about, I'll play again in the future, I guess. It would be a pity not to. Well, they're supposed to be doing another DLC in May. So, May, we should be getting new content for this.
Hey, look. Some strays wandered.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses. Herb Major's paid top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Boy. Let him out! No! Stand still, damn it!
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Yes, I heard about it. How old is this game? Well, to be fair, let's see here. Let me see how old this game is. I think it's like 10 years, 10 or 11 years. Witcher 3, 2015, May of 2015. So yeah, 10 years. But to be fair, we just got an update for Diablo 2, which came out in 2000. So that game's 25 years old, and it literally just got an new class added, quality of life changes, and all of that. Like, that one made no fucking sense to get an update. Witcher 3 at least makes sense as to why it's getting an update. Because the DLC they're going to be adding to this is going to be something that bridges the gap between the time period of Witcher 3 ending and Witcher 4 beginning. So that one's going to make sense.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils? Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
So, who is your romance choice when you do your playthrough, Hangover?
She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Alright. Now, before we go fussing with Princess, there's a threat over here we need to deal with. Looks like we got 2 threats. That's a stench. Now, the wolf pack was not what I was expecting. There's actually a bear over here. That was what I was anticipating. You're the threat? I mean... if you want to be a threat to a goat, I guess. There it is. Oh! If you don't deal with the bear now, you will have to deal with the bear while protecting the goat. And that could be a pain in the ass to do. Can I get back up this way? Maybe. But in playstyle, I am more of a casual player. I just let it come to me. So I had no real strategy and have any recommendations on the next playthrough. Honestly, it's what's fun. Find what I call functionally fun, meaning what do you enjoy doing, but can still get the job done, right? I personally do a mixture of... I rely very heavily on my swordplay, specifically my fast attacks. But I also use Ard and Igni. Ard I'll use to like knock people down and shit like that. Igni I'll use for fire. Fire is fantastic when you build it up because it'll like weaken armor and stuff like that. Ard I use to knock people on the ground. And it also, when you build it up enough, it'll break the guys with the shields. It'll break their guard. But whatever playstyle is functionally fun for you, do that. It's a long game. There's a lot of shit in it. Find something that you're going to enjoy doing for hours. I will say you should simulate your save when it asks you when you start a new game, right? Like, do you want to simulate your save? The answer is yes. Simulate your save. And then there's a question, one question specifically that gets asked on whether or not you killed Letho. Letho, I don't know if you played the second game or not. but Letho was a witcher who assassinated King Foltest, who was the king of Temeria. And Geralt got blamed for it because Geralt, when they came in the room, it was Geralt and King Foltest's kids and King Foltest's dead body. So he got pinned on it, which is ironic because at the end of the first game, Geralt stops an assassination on King Foltest and saves King Foltest's life, which is why King Foltest had him following him into a battle and acting as a personal bodyguard while he was laying siege to a castle at the beginning of the second game. So, but you can, at the end of the second game, you can choose whether or not you kill Letho, which is the guy who actually killed the king. And in this game, when you simulate your save, you get asked about it. If you say yes, you spared him, you don't know where he's at, you didn't kill him, you'll find Letho in this game, and he'll help you out. If you say that, yeah, you killed him, then Letho's not here and you just deal with fucking ghosts. Not as exciting, because you deal with the ghost, that's it, and the story. I'm off to bed, have a good one, dude. I'm threatening to drink all your Coke Zero and eat all your mac and cheese. Well, you can have all my Coke Zero. I don't have any Coke Zero. I have Propel, black cherry flavor. And as far as my mac and cheese, I will fight you over some mac and cheese and hot dogs, man. That is my comfort food. Don't touch my mac and cheese. Sorry, English is not my mother. Oh. You're good. Most people don't speak more than one language. So the fact that you can speak more than one language is impressive of its own feat. So no worries. I heard you can defend arrows with Ard. Yes. Yeah, you can defend arrows with Ard. No, didn't play 2. Yeah. 2's a good game. It's not as good as 3. 3 is obviously way the fuck better. It's the best one in the series. 2's not bad though. 2's got a pretty cool story. You get introduced to some of the characters you meet in this game in 2. And some of the characters you were introduced in the first game. Like Taller and Dijkstra and all of them. Like they're from the first game. Yeah, if you like the story overall, I would give the others like a little quick run through if you ever get the opportunity. But yeah, there's a lot of references to the previous games as well as the books.
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, damn it. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yes, you do, Geralt. You know, it's been a while since I've had some good goat.
Where the hell did you go?
He wandered off, or she wandered off, rather. To the cave area.
This area. Good thing I ran into him earlier.
See? And this is where you'd have to fight the bear.
So
if you just deal with that problem.
Bell for you to follow?
If you just deal with that problem beforehand, then the escort back is really nice and easy. A friend told me he'd not recommend 1 and 2 just because of the bad mechanics compared to the third, so I never touched it. It's not bad mechanics. Okay, so the first game makes you play as a Witcher. Like, you are Geralt, but you have to play as a Witcher. You can't brute force your way through like you can with this game. In the first game, you legit have to understand what the creatures are that you are fighting, what their weaknesses are, what their strengths are. You have to actually pay attention to the mechanics of the fight. Like, it's not a casual game. You have to know those things. You have to pay attention to those things. The second game is more forgiving. Like, cool. It's a little bit easier to deal with, you know, and there are certain areas of the game you can brute force your way through, but you still have an aspect of role-playing as a Witcher where you still have to go find the bestiary entries, and if you're gonna fight the big monsters and the big bosses, like, you genuinely have to know how to deal with those threats, right? So, but it is a little bit more forgiving, for sure. The third game was designed for the casual player. This one is easier for everyone to play because you can just brute force your way through literally the entire fucking game and not have to roleplay at all ever as a Witcher. You don't have to understand any weaknesses of any fucking monsters to actually win. And they make it so easy and self-explanatory. If you do want to use like oils or decoctions or potions in this game, like, it is extremely easy and accessible and designed for the casual gamer. That's what this one says. But the further back you go, the more strict it becomes about mechanics and understanding strengths and weaknesses and monsters and the rotations that the enemies are going to go through in their battle fighting stance with you, you know. So it's not that they're bad games. It's that they are less forgiving. Okay, see, that one's like me. Well, I don't know what your gaming style is, so I can't say whether or not it's like you. But like I said, the storylines, when you know the previous storylines, a lot more in 3 makes sense, and you appreciate a lot more because you're noticing more and more details. But again, they are less forgiving. They are more mechanic heavy.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
After this cutscene and stuff, I'll give you like one of the examples about appreciating detail.
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. child that lives.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Facts. And remember, Floppy, not only is it better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself, but your life is the Emperor's currency, so spend it well. Welcome in, Floppy. Hangover. So, like, one of the details, what I mean by, like, appreciating the small details if you've played the previous games, is there is a unmarked grave in Scareborne, where the castle is, where these guys are trained at, where you go back into in this game. Out in the wilderness, you can find a grave. And the grave doesn't have a map marker, nothing like that. And it doesn't say who it is. But if you've played the first game, you'll know that Geralt had an apprentice. If you read the books, you'll know that Geralt had an apprentice. And in the first game, that apprentice dies during the game. And that grave that you find in this game is actually the apprentice's grave. It's small little details like that. People who haven't played the first game, who don't know that Geralt had an apprentice because they didn't read the books and they didn't play the first game, don't know whose grave that is. They just think it's a random fucking decoration in the countryside. But those that have played go, wow, that's so fucking cool. That's a callback to the first game and the books. You gave the fucking gravesite there. Of course they would honor their fucking fallen Witcher. That is so fantastic, right? It's details like that that you'll be able to notice if you've played the previous games and read the books. You don't have to read the books, you can, but understand, like, where the books end, that's where the first game starts. The first, second games are continuations of where the books ended. So if you actually want to start the Witcher story at the very beginning, you start with the books, you go through all of the books, and then the first game starts where the last book ends.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
That's cool. I like stuff like that. It was gonna get Robert E. Howard books on audio. You recommend the Witcher books? If you enjoy the Witcher universe and you enjoy the style of storytelling that we get in the video games, because the video game creators, CD Projekt Red, have gone out of their way to maintain that storytelling style from the books so that it's a continued story that doesn't feel like, well, now we have somebody else completely different writing and who's never read the books, right? Like, it feels like the story stays connected and is written by people who understand everything that came before it and respect and honor where they came from and how the stories are presented. So, if you like this universe, yes, absolutely, I would recommend them. If you're looking for audiobook recommendations, I also have quite a few other audiobooks that I recommend. I love audiobooks. It's one of my favorite things. But yeah, the books are really good. If you like this universe, yes, the books are good.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
And again, if you are going to get the books, make sure you get the books in order. You are into 40k too? Sorry, I didn't check your channel yet. Yes! Yep. I've been into 40k since the 90s? So yeah, I've been into 40k for a long time.
Maybe I'll spot Hannah.
I've gone through the entire Horus Heresy series, the Siege of Terra series. I've got 2 different tabletop armies that are fully painted. I don't have a gray pile of shame, like most.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
How old are you, if I may ask? 37. I am 37.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Flowing, pouring again.
I got shit hand. I don't know if I'm gonna win this or not. I don't have anything to pull tricks with. I hope he has a spy. Well, that would be nice. That's cool. Yes. We got a medic, nice. He can still pour torrential downpour on us, so let's hold off on that. Let's pass. See what you do.
Come on, gents. Double quick. Fast as thoughts. Go at it.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do pull it.
All right, and run that all the way over.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
So are you into 40k? And if so, do you have a favorite faction? Cool, we got 2 spies. And we got our medic. Now if I can just get the decoy, we'll be solid. No, okay, that's fine. Do I think you can beat me with that? That is the question. No, I think I should be fine. And we got our decoy. Nice. And you're gonna bring a spy. Send it. There it is. We'll see if I need it. Oh shit. Sneaky little bastard. Alright, save.
Since you're local, will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Bam. There it is.
Drifters defeated Jonah! Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the inn at the crossroads to defeat, then Fishculper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does.
Boom. All right. But yeah, do you have a favorite faction in 40K? I personally, I'm big on the Imperium of Man. But within that, my two favorite factions have got to be Catachan Jungle Fighters and the Space Wolves. Matter of fact, Catachan Jungle Fighters is supposed to be getting a refreshed model kit sometime this year. So that'll be pretty cool. Ah, look, a fire. Of course. Nope. Okay, we're good there. We're gonna need hard, and we're gonna need meditate for at least an hour.
All right. Who else is racing?
Ooh. Oh, castle's on fire!
Literally save us.
It's burning! Fire!
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Alright, let's go get it. Go, 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 go. Come on.
Damn it. There's smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roots collapse!
Coming to get you.
And there we go. Made it out in time.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Yep.
There we go. Time to sober up, buddy.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
You knew they'd run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Let's go with this one. I know how to find them.
Doesn't much matter now. I know how to find them.
How?
I know about the baby.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
So, not interested, bud.
Don't much care what you have to say. I'm supposed to find your family, and I will, with your dead baby's help.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
No, I just recently started to read the books Gregor Eisenhorn. Oh, those are good ones too. But I love the giantness of the universe and its epic story. Yeah, the universe is pretty cool. It'll be interesting to see how they move forward, though. They've retconned a lot recently. Now, it's not to say that they've only retconned recently. They've retconned since the very beginning. For example, Rabute Gilliman, the Primarch of the Ultramarines, back in the 80s when this all originally started, he was actually a traitor. He was a traitor Primarch originally. They retconned that and kept him as a loyalist. But, you know, things have been retconned before. But recently they've retconned some pretty significant things to include one of the details that, like, there was something that had been established as a rule since this universe was created in the 80s. And then they retconned it recently. And it was one of the things that, like, there's a lot of things. It was one of those nothing is true and everything is true all simultaneously. And that was always how the Warhammer universe was, right? Like, there were some things that was like, yeah, shit changes all the time. We're not really sure what's true, what's not, because of the unreliable narrator that they do. But there was four things rather, that were always hard canon fact. Space Marines are always dudes. Adeptus Custodes are always dudes. The Emperor is a fucking corpse sitting on the golden throne. Sanguinius died fighting Horus, and he is dead and not coming back. And Horus is dead, to the point where the Emperor went into the warp after killing him and fucking shattered his soul, to the point where he is the deadest thing in the entirety of the Warhammer 40,000 universe. Those were the established rules. Everything else around everything that could change. Everything around that did change. But those rules were established in the 80s when this was first founded, and they never fucking changed. Those were hard rules. Everything else could change. Everything else could evolve. But those could never change. So recently, when they finished the Siege of Terra, Horus is not dead. In fact, the Emperor looks at him and goes, right as he delivers the killing blow, and he goes, "I'll wait for you, my son." What the fuck? So now Horus isn't dead anymore. He's somewhere, waiting for the Emperor. And the Emperor is going to reunite with him, because the Emperor said so. The Emperor is getting better. Cool. That's evolving the story while respecting the lore that has been established. That's fantastic. Sanguinius, dead. Cool. That rule is still in place. Perfect. Space Marines, still only dudes. Cool. That tracks. That makes sense. But Adeptus Custodes have now become female, which undermines the entirety of the Adeptus Custodes, because of the whole thing is the noble families of Terra, their sons were the candidates that made up the Adeptus Custodes. Now, that wasn't just because they were dudes. That was because that was the Emperor's way of keeping the noble families in check. If your sons are my personal bodyguards, you're not going to lead a revolt to kill your own children. That was the concept. And they kept that going. Also, the women of the nobility families can continue the bloodlines. They can continue to produce heirs to those noble bloodlines, which means they can continue to reproduce male children so that they can replenish the Custodes' losses as they take losses defending the Emperor. When you start removing the women from that line and put them in the Adeptus Custodes, now you have somebody that's being put into the Adeptus Custodes that's not a threat to the Emperor, so you're undermining the nobility houses for no reason there. And then you're removing somebody who can continue those bloodlines. And those bloodlines are small for a reason. The Emperor has kept it that way. So, Games Workshop has started actively undermining those things. So they've changed cornerstone pieces of lore recently. And it'll be interesting to see how they move forward with it. Because, like, I'm all about evolve the lore. Make it make sense, change it, grow it, evolve it, move along with the story, move forward, right? Because any fan of any universe, we want the story to move forward. We don't want it to be stagnant, because then it gets boring because it's the same old shit. We don't want that. Nobody does. But you have to respect the lore that came before. And you have to evolve it in a way that doesn't make it go, well, we're going to retcon it. Because that isn't okay. And then, you know, they didn't do that. Like when they changed the Primaris from original Space Marines to Primaris Space Marines, they made it make sense. They went, yeah, this dude Call, who absorbs people's fucking minds, and then he gets all of their memories. Yeah, he absorbed this dude that the Emperor knew he's going to absorb, and there was a memory embedded in there. And that memory was like, hey, Call, the Emperor, I know you're going to absorb this dude in the future. Here's how to fucking make better Space Marines, because we're going to need them. Cool. They made it make sense. Why did they actually make Primaris? Because Games Workshop wanted to make bigger models and make more money on the same exact models that already existed, right? They just wanted to make them bigger and make more money, selling us the same exact product we already had, which was Space Marines. Cool. We get that. We get it was just a cash grab, but they did it in a way that respected the lore. You evolved. Cool. We're cool with that. There were some people that were like, but for the most part, everyone was like, we don't like it, but it makes sense, so okay, we'll accept it. When they changed the fact that Horus isn't dead anymore, they didn't even bother to justify it or explain it to us. They just said, yeah, he's not dead. And then ignored any demands for explanation on that. And then when they said, hey, we have female Custodes, they went, yeah, they've always been there. It's like, so you're telling me, so for the entirety of the Great Crusade, the entirety of the Unification Wars, and the 12,000 fucking years that's happened since the heresy ended, you're telling me that in all that time, where we have named Custodes after named Custodes after named Custodes performing feats that are beyond what Space Marines can do, borderline what Primarchs can do, right? That there's never been one female Custode that's done anything worthy of being mentioned in any story ever? Damn, that's insulting. even if you wanted to evolve and be like, oh yes, we're gonna have women in the ranks because blah blah blah, whatever, cool. You just said that they've always been there, rather than telling us why there is now we have a female why we have a female custody. You just said they've always been there, which means that they have been there that entire time for all of those conflicts and been so fucking insignificant that they've never been mentioned. That's more insulting and degrading than telling us that they're there to begin with. It's like, don't do that. Give us the reason. Create a fucking reason. I don't care what the reason is, but respect the lore and create a reason, you know? Isn't it always about money? Oh, facts. It absolutely is always about money. Hey, Games Freak, welcome in. How you doing? You play The Witcher? I am. Doing it with some quality of life mods.
There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Okay, bud.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
All right. Doing good. Love The Witcher. One of my favorite games. It is a phenomenal game. It absolutely is. I'm excited for the fourth one. Because I'm curious on how they're going to explain the way the fourth one is in the trailers. Because they would have to canonize an ending. And they've done good up to this point of not canonizing any endings. Because, like, there's multiple endings to the second game. But by allowing you to simulate the save and then adjusting this game to compensate for those choices, there's no canon ending to the second one. So, but Ciri in the trailer is clearly a Witcher. She's undergone mutations. So that means they're going to have to canonize the ending here. So I'm curious on how they're going to play that one out. But anyways, give me a moment, folks. I'll be right back and we'll continue this. we're back. I think we're gonna need Yurden, if I remember correctly.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Damn.
Pest, take me! It's thriving something fierce!
There we go. Got it.
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it! Or not wait till they devour us.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, come on. Garrett, get away from the building.
Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold!
There we go.
It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Okay.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
What did I do to deserve your company? No!
Come on, let's go faster.
Easy drink! If it don't stop raining, my arse will rot off. Let me live.
Yeah, there are days that I feel like that, man. It rains a lot down here. Luckily, it hasn't been raining a lot lately. It did rain tonight, though, which kind of sucked. Man, I can't wait to move to Arizona, where it doesn't rain. It's so fantastic.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Horseshoe. Might be worth looking around, though. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Nope, those ones don't move.
bad.
There we go.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass.
Okay. Alright, now we should be okay to do this.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a fun thing? Ah, yeah. Hey, Baron. Found your people. They got eaten by monsters on the side road. You can go bury them. Like, that would be such a fucked up, like, ah, yeah, that's how the quest goes. It'd be super short.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
So let's see. Poorer than dirt itself. That certainly looks like you've got a pearl there. Hey, look, you've got 2 pearls. I'm pretty sure those are valuable. You have a book. You have a motherfucking book. But poorer than dirt, huh? Hey, Edward, welcome in. Welcome in.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Stop right there, you criminal scum. Hey, that was the price they paid for lying to me in the first place. They wasted my time, so that was compensation. Okay, so let's go. Grab this real quick while we're here. Let's clear up some of these question marks. They were trying to protect Anna or something like that, right? That's what they claimed. But he even says right after his son exposes the fact that he's lying, he even says, yeah, you don't look like the Baron's men. Like, yeah, and you still chose to lie to me, knowing that I'm clearly not the Baron's men. Failed. First run? No. I've been playing this since it was new. But I've also... I've read all the books and I've been playing the games since the first one when that one was new. Alright, so now I know that I'm not high enough level to clear this village, I don't think. But I can get the marker for it at least. Oh nice, I want to read. You should, they're good books. They really are. If you do go through the books, do it in order. And then where the final book ends, that's where the first video game, that's where the story starts. Is at the end of where the last book ends. So the games are actually a continuation of the story from the books. Alright, so let's hit this one. Very nice. So do you have a particular play style that you like to use? Signs, alchemy, or swords, or like a combination of any of them? I will say this is my first time playing it on PC, because I've always played them on console, except for the first one. The first one I played on PC, but that was back when it was new and it first came out. But the second and third game I played on console. So this is my first PC playthrough for the third game. And I'm using quality of life mods, like fast traveling anywhere, you know, eyes glowing, amulet glows a little bit better, you know, stuff like that. Vendors are rich.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
I've had different types of runs, but I like doing side quests and exploring. I mean, it's a wonderful world that they've created.
This be the witch.
I definitely enjoy that as well.
Maybe I should surrender.
And I love Gwent. This version of Gwent, not the
Got anything interesting?
clusterfuck of a standalone version they came up with.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Gwent is probably my all-time favorite minigame that any video game's ever done. Cool, we got both of our spies. So let's start out like that. Yes, I love Gwent 2, but I think in the current state, the standalone version is more refined than when it came out. Is it still supported? Where is it still supported? Because I know it's not supported on consoles anymore. And I know... I think it's the Steam version that's not supported. But I know for sure the consoles got... They shut the consoles down. So the consoles haven't been supported in a long time. You can't even play it on console. Like, they shut the servers down and everything. I'm not sure. I played on console first too. I hated Sentinel and Gwent. I'm on PC now, and I have not played it, but I have seen and heard people playing it. It's better now. Huh. Maybe they got a... maybe the version they have in the CD Projekt Red launcher thing. Maybe that works. I'd have to double check that one. I really wish they hadn't called the standalone one Gwent though, because it's not even the same game. Like this has 3 rows. That game has 2, you know? Or at least change the... Because they updated this game when the Netflix show started. So they could have changed the Gwent to match the standalone version then. Or they could have made the standalone version more like the game version, you know? It would have been nice to have them more similar, because I prefer this version a lot more. Northern Realms is my favorite deck to use.
For all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Okay, so we got 1 spy. That's a lot of coins. Yeah, it was, it's one of the other quality of life things that I did, just because, like, I will play every single aspect of Gwent that the game will let me. But, like, they never let us bet enough in the game. Ever. So, I decided that I wanted to bet properly. So now I can bet up to 1,000 per match, which is nice. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to be petty about this, but we're not going to be. We're gonna put this one out here first, so I can at least pop off the medic. Alright, so this is gonna be 12, 18 plus 8 is gonna put me at 26. Which drops me to 8. Oh, fuck it. And they're gonna pull a medic at some point and bring out one of those spies, which I can use this to counter that. Really? You're not going to use one of the medics? Well, then let's be petty. I still have not done a modded run. I have never trouble with money, but I still find things like earlier once I barely had enough money I made solely by dismantling stuff. Boxing matches, kind of fun. Yeah, this is my very first one doing them as far as like modded runs go, but this is also my first time playing on PC. And I didn't go crazy with them either. I did, most of them are all like quality of life stuff. Like, you know, for example, his eyes glow a little bit better. His amulet glows a little bit better. When I'm in sword fights, there's arcing blood trails in the air now, you know, and I can fast travel to signposts from anywhere on the map. I don't actually have to walk there. I got rid of the weight limits, so none of my stuff weighs anything. I didn't feel like grinding out the monsters. So, for the materials. So, there's a mod that any crafting and like any materials that the monsters specifically drop, it guarantees all of it. It doesn't, so I don't have to like, oh, I need a drowner brain. Go fight, you know, 5-6 drowners to get a brain. I can just, every drowner's gonna have a brain. My vendors are rich. They have 50,000 coins. And they reset once a day. So yeah, quality of life stuff. Enhanced special effects. As far as like smoke, fog, things like that.
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Get out of my sight. What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. You've still Smithy to defeat. No reason to wait.
Won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Sir, why, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillage mammons.
Catch some.
The only quality of life mod I remember getting is better mini-map, like the one that shows the bar, time of the compass, top of the north. Yeah, see, the only ones that I'm using are from whatever's on Steam Workshop. Because I'm not the most technologically inclined individual, so I have a hard time trying to figure out how to do the modding correctly using Nexus mods, so I just don't bother. So I use the workshop in Steam. So whatever mods are available in the workshop on Steam, those are the ones that I'm choosing from. You can talk to Fish Gulper. Oh.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
Oh, I can give him food. Or money for food.
I had to win. but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... why, thank you, Master.
I definitely only gave him 5 crowns, not the whole purse. But okay, sure.
What are you looking at? Stop bothering.
Cool. I didn't know that I could go back and talk to him. Thank you for that. Alright. Let's... Like I said, let's clear out some more of these question marks. Let's go knock that one out. Ooh, nope. Wait a second. Nope. I know where it's in these fucking woods. Nope. Absolutely goddamn not. There is a Leshen running around in those woods somewhere. And I know I am not strong enough to fight no freaking Leshen right now. I will be later, but not right now. Yeah, see? They drop one of everything that they can drop. I guess 5 crowns goes a long way for him. Honestly, it probably would, because this is all based on Polish folklore, from medieval Polish folklore, and we're gonna back up before we go fight a forktail. And we're gonna save our game just in case this doesn't work out for us.
Not your lucky day.
Got it. Yeah, it's written from a time period in Polish history where they were just like getting constantly fucking invaded by people and constantly conquered by people. So it's just like misery heaped upon misery upon misery. And that's where a lot of their horror stories came from, their mythologies and such. Yeah, let's both they read the Witcher books in school. I mean, it makes sense. It's heavily inspired by their folklore and their history and their mythologies. Okay, we're gonna save this just to be certain. What are we dealing with? Cool, level 9. Cool, I can handle that.
Come on.
just destroy it.
In your first run, what Baron ending did you get? My very first run, I got the same ending we're gonna actually get in this one, which is I'm gonna do the quest out of order. I did the quest unintentionally out of order before, and I didn't realize it because it was one of those like. I was like, alright, I'm going to avoid anything that's in the main story category. I'm just going to explore. And while I was exploring, I ended up figuring out you could do the quest out of order, and it changes the results.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
That's what we'll end up doing again.
Farewell.
What exactly do you mean out of order? So, you know the village that the crones send you to go deal with and talk to, and they're like, ah, yes, help us. And they're like, ah, this tree is possessed by this spirit. We need you to kill it. Or free it. Just deal with the problem, right? So, I dealt with the tree before I was told to go deal with the tree. And the original version changed the story. You got a different ending if you did it out of order because it acted as if the crones were unaware of your choice. Which was an interesting thing. And I didn't realize that that was not how you were supposed to do it because I was like, explore everything first and then go do the quests. The main quests.
Boy, you there. Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Oh, afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
See this medallion?
Gaffer! Gaffer! Shut it, Solbeck. Aye. Now I see it. We didn't mean no...
Recognize the guild?
Aye, Master. Forgive us for not remarking on it earlier. Please. Gaffer! Gaffer!
Now listen. Might pass through again someday. Don't know when. But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear?
As a summer's day, my lord. Godspeed you on your path.
Look at that, an NPC addressing me correctly.
Was it now, Solbeck?
Gaffer, he's a witcher.
Solbeck.
What?
Shut it.
I love it when NPCs address me appropriately. Back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And just like another thing is that I won't go to the Baron to go get the pass that you need to get into Novigrad. I'll just swim across the Pontar. Which, as you can tell, I've already done so because I've gone to the barber. Got the mutton chops and the shave with the ponytail. So that's another thing that I do out of order.
Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Cool. So we got that one done. For me, when I visited the tree beforehand, it wouldn't let me in the area. Well. Let's see here. So there's their village. There's the Crookback Bog village. I think that's the tree. So, let's head down there. I usually wait until I actually need to go down to that area. But we'll go down there right now. So did you perform the ritual and trick the tree, or did you just fight the battle? Oh no, I absolutely performed the ritual. I didn't realize what the result was going to be the first time I did it, but now that I know what the result is, it's like that village deserves to die. Now I have done the battle thing just to see. Like I've made the alternate choices in almost all of the missions, just to see what the end results could be. But that is definitely one of those ones, like, that village deserves it. Who do you romance, out of curiosity? And there is a correct answer. There is absolutely a correct answer, and there's absolutely a wrong answer. So who do you romance? Okay, we're gonna save. Nope. We're gonna walk around and leave you alone, good sir. I only match the true option to do. I think that would be a little weird if you romance doo-doo. Why not? Don't judge. Given his profession, and given the fact that it's very clear who Geralt's in love with.
He's ours! The cunt's ours!
Yeah, I know. In the lore, he likes Jen. Yep. That is the only correct answer. And anybody who romances Triss clearly doesn't know what kind of a human being Triss is. Because she takes advantage of Geralt's memory loss? No. That's just one of the things. She's only interested in Geralt because she feeds off of his pain. She's addicted to feeling his pain. It's like she gets like a high off of it almost. And that's the way it's described in the books. Like, she's fully aware about Yen. She's been with him before. But the thing is she's addicted to his pain and his suffering. So when he is suffering and he's in pain, that's when she wants to be around him the most. But when he's not in pain and suffering, she's not interested. She is an awful fucking human being. I may have to look it up and see where the location of this tree is, if it's not at this spot that I marked. And it doesn't look like it's going to be. So, and the only place I can think of is maybe there, but let's just Google it and verify where it's at. I haven't heard that, but I also know that she's interested in a Siri power for something to do with the Lodge Sorcerers. Yeah, that's That's not romantically, though. She's interested in Ciri for her power and what she can do, not... And she's also interested in Ciri as a sister. That comes across in the books as well. She's not interested in Ciri romantically. Okay, so... All right. Hopefully this is the correct one. Also, I believe tricking tree kills children, not the villagers. Not tricking the tree kills the villagers. The crone, the tree hates each other, and the tree is actually the fourth crone sister. So the tree is an older entity than the crones. It was the original entity that was here. So it predates them. For the region, they beat the spirit and trapped the spirit. Tricking the tree kills the children, not the villagers. Not tricking the tree kills the villagers, the crones, and the tree. Yes. So, yes, if you... No. If you free the spirit... Hold on. Okay, so freeing the spirit, if you do it in order, kills the children. And the village ends up going mad and killing each other. If you end up killing the tree spirit, then the Church of the Eternal Fire or the Eternal Flame, those people, those zealots, they end up destroying the village. But it spares the children. And if the children are spared, Anna maintain shit, it's been a man, now you're making me question it. Good on you. It has been so long since I've actually done it in order. Let's see here. Okay. Saving the tree spirit saves the orphans, but causes downworn village destruction. Anna's death and the Baron's suicide. Killing the tree spirit leads to the children being eaten by the crone, but Anna survives and then loses her sanity, and the Baron lives. Okay. But if you do it out of order, Anna lives. So it avoids Anna's death if you do it out of order. If you do it in order when the quest prompts you to, and you save the spirit, then Anna ends up being a water hag. But if you do it out of order before the quest prompts you and you save the tree, the village is destroyed, the children are saved, and Anna doesn't turn into a fucking water hag. So that's why I do it out of order, because it actually tricks the system, essentially. And irregardless of what ends up happening to the children, the whole thing is like you don't get to see it. It's one of those non-consequential decisions or inconsequential decisions, unfortunately.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come. Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent. Turn back.
Who are you? Magic. A place of power.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Didn't set out to hurt anyone. I was attacked, had to defend myself.
I sense no wrath.
Didn't come here in anger.
Beguiled by darkness. But your heart, it is not black.
I can hear a voice. Can't see who it belongs to, though.
I am but a spirit. I am but a whisper.
Whisper to the wolves. Tell them to stay away. Who are you?
Once I protected them. Now they protect me. I protected this spot from the crows. The crones killed me. My spirit they captured, imprisoned me in the tree. Aid me. Free me. I wish to be free again.
Yep.
Deal. I'll help you.
Imprisoned for years. I shall be free again. Break my fetters. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Don't have any raven feathers. Gotta look around.
Raven nests you'll find near Down Warren.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now, and return through the passage I have opened.
Well, there you go. So yep, you can get it early. Just like that. Now then. I need to make sure that I hit up the village first. So that way I don't miss out on the Gwent card that the shopkeeper has. If you want to sit, if what you say is true, the Eternal Flame, it could be that they kill the children in order to the outcome. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Here we go.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Here's the village. Let's get our card.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Nary a trace of shit on them.
Show me what you sell. Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Still no new cards. Oh, wait. No, I don't need a third decoy yet. Ooh, shit. I'm not confident. I'm really not confident. Give me a spy. Nope. Okay. It's actually working out really well so far. We just won. Cool. Alright. Now I don't need your village anymore.
That stench.
And we got Johnny's voice while we're up here too. Alright, so now we gotta calm the horse. So for that, we can hit the ruined tower. Then we're gonna need Axie. You sound like an elemental. Are you? Yep. You're level 20. We're leaving that alone.
Come on.
Faster. Ready. We can start.
Fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and break the steed.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Bam. So now later on, when we get the quest to go help the village, we can tell them that we dealt with the problem already. They'll just give us payment, and then this way, when we go back to the crones at the end of all of this, the villagers will go crazy and kill each other. And Anna will be human, but she'll have lost her mind. Oh, because we did it out of order. Matter of fact, yeah, let me hit this question mark, and then let's go deal with Tamara. What level? Water hag? I can deal with water hag. Now, the troll. What do you do with the troll? Do you paint the bird image for the troll? Do you make the troll paint the bird image, or do you kill the troll? Which one do you do?
Feisty, eh? Long live Radovid!
Maybe it's true what they say. The witches prepare a deluge. Oh, good thing it didn't catch us along the way.
I make the troll paint. I do think it's funny that the troll paint's better than Geralt. But, like, he is so miserable with his own painting.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Now remember, I didn't tell the Baron about his daughter, and I didn't go get the pass from the Baron. I just swam here. So that also means I don't have the doll.
And who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
You visited the tree and then came here, or did you visit No, I haven't been to Crookback Bog yet. I'll show you on the map that I don't even have the markers for it. I haven't been there yet.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
But yeah, so Crookback Bog is right here, and as you can see, we don't have the markers for it. So yeah, we've been to Down Warren, and we went to the tree, but we didn't go to the village at all. So we haven't been there yet. I already have the paint, so let's deal with the troll real quick. Trolls are probably my favorite characters in the Witcher series. I love the trolls. The trolls are so fucking funny.
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say, but no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
I mean, you can't fault the logic there for a troll. For a troll,
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, watch boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Yep. Wartime rules.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Alright, we already got the paint.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh. Ooh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Now, again, for those who haven't done this side quest before, if you make the troll paint it himself, the troll will paint it almost perfect and flawless. But he will be so fucking upset with it and he won't like it. He will not be happy about it. So, if you paint it, this is the result you get.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans take cues.
See, now he's happy.
No, the infantry from the Gordo punch in air, swords to sky. No God, scum, must die. Let's end here with these panties.
I love the trolls. The trolls are so fantastic in this game. Well, in the series, period. Alright, so... there's some of these question marks. Looks like I can literally just kill like one fucking thing and get the level. Okay, now then, where is... Something, click fire, quarter blood, maybe still clean. Bury the treasure, and then I'm good. Alright, so here we go. Hard. Let's go clear this one. Oh, come on. Jump. There you go, bud. Ballistas. The only purpose that a ballista could serve in this location would be as a naval deterrent.
Come on.
Oh no. Oh, I was nervous there. That being a level 18 like that, I was a little nervous. That one's done. Hey, Dead by Bears. Welcome in, bud. What are you up to?
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Getting ready for work? Nice.
Rot fiend nest. Needs to be destroyed.
Well, hopefully work goes smooth for you today. Yeah, they have us in an hour late because holiday, but still working. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But it also, you know, given your line of work, it also makes sense. Yeah, I know our daughters don't have school today. So I'll probably be doing puzzles and stuff or listening to audiobooks with them. They're liking the Joe and Skippy books that we've been listening to, which is fantastic. Yeah, banks are closed, so it should be easy. Yeah, I figured it'd be like a light run for you, but I figured you still had to go in, you know. There's still stuff to be picked up. We're not dealing with that fucking issue just yet. Let me see, what are my quests at? Ah, yes, that's actually super important. So that one... she's actually here. So... I guess go straight across. No, because that's a that is ending up. That's gonna end up being a whole problem. We can go straight down from here, though. That'll be okay. Alright, here's your shit. Where's my shit? Bye. Yep. So it should be smooth, in theory.
When I grow up, I want to be a lamb. Whoa! Ooh.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Alright, cool.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say.
Before we go in there and deal with Kira, let's head over here and get the signpost.
Get him! Come on!
Not too late to surrender.
You say that as you're cutting their head off, literally. I think at that point it is too late to surrender, by definition, Geralt. And there's our fast travel point.
Don't let up! Don't be a bit...
Not good. Damn it.
Now rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Retail is always much more smooth. I spent a solid week last week with my company and a bank going back and forth over ownership of a box of nickels, $100. The time spent going back and forth was worth more than the box in company time. That's weird. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that shit. I've never liked dealing with money. In the lines of work that I've been in, I find money makes people stupid. I have always hated having to deal with any type of money as far as like work stuff goes.
How you like that silver?
There should be a signpost down here at this village too, with some Gwent players.
Busy, man. An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer? Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Ooh, Dragon Hunter. That means we can get rid of that dude. Alright, so we'll go with this one. The problem came up once people start putting a value on it. When I train people, I tell them, don't even think about what it's worth. It's a package FedEx with a gun. That's a good way to handle it. It keeps people's senses. Money makes people stupid. And stupid tends to be dangerous. Ooh. Oh, you don't have the other two crones. Okay. That seems foolish. You hurt yourself.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Cool. Let's just play cards, bud.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Cool, we got the medic. We didn't get any decoys, though. That might hurt us. Depends on what he can pull. Okay. Okay. He's only got one card left. There it is. And I am gonna be petty. Hattie's not available yet. Yep, Hattie's not here yet. Okay. Let's save that. Alright. I am exhausted. So, I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. We'll catch you in the next one. I think I'm gonna start posting polls on YouTube for various games on like what we're gonna be doing and things like that. So keep an eye on those. Anyways, thank you for spending time with me. I'll catch you all in the next one.